Alrighty, I am here now. Hey, Casserole. Hello, Grimmick. Just had to check up on my sister's cats. Make sure they're doing okay. So far, they're doing okay. So, that's all I can ask for. Got me some snacks in the meantime as well. So, good to go. Where we last left off, we are continuing with the hello. Yeah, sorry about that. Microphone is acting a little weird, but we're good now. As I was mentioning, where we last left off, we were just about to head towards the Shackling Prison for the next part of the story. However, before we go, let's just go ahead and take care of some dailies. I didn't see the Zenla Zone program, actually. I spent most of the day playing with my sister's cats, so I don't know what's going on there. Or my sister's kitten. The older cat didn't feel like playing today. So I have to watch that later. I'm going to be playing Zenless, however, so we could probably watch the special program together. Speaking of special program, I need to redeem those codes. So, there's probably codes. I'll just check while you left. Thank you for reminding me. Hey there, Jenny. Is Genshin still worth playing? Depends. It's definitely lost a lot of its luster just because of a lot of competition. Which it should have happened a long time ago, honestly, but yeah. Oh, it's not codes, it's singular code actually. So it's not like 3 codes, but it's like 1. So it gives you the 300 polychromes. But I would say Genshin is worth playing if you're taking it real easy. If you're trying to be like hyper competitive, not so useful at the moment. Just because end game stuff is like whatever. Hang on. Yeah, my microphone's disconnecting for some reason. Not too sure why. Hopefully it won't persist. If it does, I have to switch microphones soon. But so far, we're doing okay. And hey, Wolf, what's up? We're just about to start and play the dailies today. So what we need to do is total of 20 enemies. We'll use synthesizer and then support. And we're going to go to... We're not going to build Hunt March just yet. I want to get Yunli out of the way. Frame rate is smooth. Thank you. I mean, I'm grateful that my computer can handle it. So that's a big thing. Now, if you're Wuthering Waves, then that'd be a slight difference. It would be a slight difference in frame rate. I'll use a support. Display. Oh.
I hope for an end to harmony and unity. I always deliver. There's no backing out now, for me or you. Mountains fall!
Welcome back for real. Jenny, how you doing? Alright. That daily stuff is done. Baiju's friendship 10? Nice. I'm just about to get some of my traces leveled up a little bit further. Hopefully, I want to try and get these two up before I start leveling the remaining traces. Because I kind of want to just jump over to March 7th on Spawn. Start building her out. Yeah. Go in. Ice, wind, physical. Let's just go with a traditional, like, kind of team here. By traditional, I mean, we'll swap with you.
That broken sword.
I should try out Sea of Thieves. I know it's a pretty good game, but sadly with my work and time schedule, I can't really play as much of other games I'd like to play. They're good. But yeah, I know Sea of Thieves is really solid. Oh yeah, this seems kind of nice.
In the lunar flame. Bending the rules.
Easy.
There's no backing out.
But yeah, I do have like a bit of a Steam library. Unfortunately, my computer space is running out due to work files as well as updates for several games. A crit body for Huahua? I mean, Huahua doesn't have like high scaling stats, so nothing will happen. Or you're getting like no healing bonus. Ah. You have any self-modeling resin spare? Because I mean, if you need to, might as well. Huahua doesn't need many stats. You just need healing bonus, HP, defense percent, maybe speed. Lotra can benefit from healing bonus or attack percent, since his healing directly benefits from it. Whereas Bailu and Huahua do need healing bonus. I think Bailu can also get away with like HP percent, so you would only need healing bonus on Bailu. Or on Huahua, yeah. You would only like strictly need healing bonus on Huahua. greater defense? Damn, that's highly unlucky. Hey, Ty. Getting my Trailblaze power out of the way before I move on with the story.
In lunar flame.
Hey, Vino. Just chilling with Trailblaze usage.
In lunar flame.
Speaking of farming, I need to get on the other games as well. I guess good thing is I can also just we'll take a look how much we can convert over. So we needed, yeah, that's just enough. So we just need to get the levels. Don't know we have. We need one more level. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Am I going for Xianzhou? Probably. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. I saw him in the story yesterday. He's practically just like Kazuha, but if he got some sass lessons from Yaimiko. I guess it's like a thing with like Foxians. I don't know. Oh, Fei Xiao as well, yeah. I'm just trying to save as much as I can right now. So I'm just gonna see if I can get lucky with an early. I don't think I will, but you know, it's nice to believe. I guess. It is nice to believe. I'm also just quickly doing some dailies right now. A couple other games just so I can avoid missing them on their resets. Before we move on. Man, that is some awesome background music. Love to hear the screams of the damned. But yeah, I'm also unfortunately conflicted because Team Fei Xiao is also really cool. So I am at an impasse at this moment in time. Uh, I'm just saving all of those wishes to get the swordplay training. And we get the first 3 adults. So this one's gonna be priority today. However, I think before we go on through the story, I'm just gonna try the new Memory of Chaos. I have not done it yet. I usually like to do them day one. I have not done them day one. So I'm kind of curious to see how well I can do. But yeah, in terms of Jiao, since he's Nihility, I have a lot of Nihility options in terms of light cones. So I can safely skip his light cone. I probably won't need it. But my god, I really had to pull for I didn't have to. It turned into a have to, but more of a want to pull the light cone for Yun Li. Because then she would have to fight for Falcon Eon again.
Nice.
So I would rather not have that issue arise. You know what I mean? So I think I'm good with that. And I'll just set some auto battle in Dokkan while we're playing.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Is Lycon's Cosmo vibes? Don't make me do it, Steph. Please don't. I would rather not have this temptation in my head. Please no. Alright, what do we have? Physical reliance? We go Boot Hill, I guess. No, actually, I know we can do Boot Hill. But let's bring my Yun. Give her a fair shot. We're gonna go with Sparkle, Ting Yun, and Hua Hua. Yeah. Sparkle, Ting Yun, Hua Hua. I do want to try and bring March, though. Just not yet. I mean, I'm gonna try and see if I can get lucky with Jiaocho. I don't think I will. Because freaking Yun Li was something else. But we'll see. We'll see. I really have to resist. Because I know I'll probably get at least close to 30 polls or so before he comes around. So I'll try in that next 30-ish. So let's see. In terms of Dokkan, we'll continue doing the superhero bottle mission in auto. Alright, for this second half, fire and wind are recommended. Bit of quantum in there. This is the MOC reset. Yeah, I haven't done it yet. For fun, I guess. Let's go Blade and Jade. Then I'll go for just power through with Jinglu, and then I'll just bring Flocha, I guess. Hi, Tramica, what's good? It's been a bit. Hope you're doing well, man. Alright, let's do this.
Old metal, let's go. Coolest. Watch this. Intercepting sword technique. Leap through clouds. You're in trouble now.
Alright.
A
Do this.
thousand wonders. Fight as one. Melt. Send to earth. Here.
Stay put.
Not bad.
Feeling spiffy? What are you made of? Trusty friend. Yeah. Melt. Mountains fall. Right on time.
Good. Music camp. Depends. You know, what kind of advice you need. May or may not be able to give good advice. Okay, so let's refresh this.
A thousand wonders. And fight its one. You're sticky? What are you made of? Let's play. Can you find the answer? Strike! Hold everyone back again! Melt! There's no power in team power. Through clouds! Talk.
Eh.
Stay close. Here stands the Silvermane God.
Melt! Down to earth! Let's be friends.
Good.
Yeah, I'll go. You're sticky? Strike! Melt! Bring mountains!
Oh, survival tips for high school. Man, it's been a bit since I've had to think about quote unquote surviving in high school. That's gonna be a lot different when I was in high school compared to your high school. General stuff, I guess. Be on time. Be respectful. I really hope that the other kids don't try to isolate you and stuff. Because it's just generally going to be awkward. But if possible, if your high school offers electives pretty early on into the year, definitely try to find a couple you like. A few friends in those electives and that you share common interests with will be a lifesaver. Because I can give you so much advice, but having a few close friends versus trying to make many and feeling kind of empty about it will kind of just push you through. Because when I was in high school, my electives were music, computer science, and graphic design. So those three kind of kept me together. So
Trouble ahead. Proceed.
The moon shines on the tree. There's a good shot.
Repay.
Oh, look, a VIP. I always deliver. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
that's actually the next piece of advice. Don't expose too much on the internet. That's just like sage advice in general.
Bending the rules. Give an inch and they'll take. Ready for death. Nowhere to run.
I will dispatch you. That paradise, savor it for me.
So yeah, you'll be okay. Try not to think about too much on the first day. Everyone else is going to be doing very similar stuff, trying to fit in.
A blade knows no mercy. Receive divinity.
Save it for your own skin.
It settle this.
Yeah, definitely take the challenging stuff, because if you try to, it varies from person to person. But I always find that challenging yourself in a topic that you like, it will make the first year of high school worth it. You know, because you may be coming in and you're just gonna be doing stuff like, oh yeah, you know, I have to do this, I have to do that. But if you have to come in and do stuff, you might as well challenge yourself in a few topics that you like. It'll just make the experience a lot easier to manage. All right, we'll get Yunli to
To
that.
finally hunt down and wipe out all cursed swords? I still have a long ways to go before then.
All right, so maxed out Yunli. We got everything she needs. If they're gonna remember you, just take it like this: they lived rent. You lived rent free in their heads, for the most part, right? So if they're just gonna be like childish towards you in high school, where it's gonna be like a transitory period for a lot of people, you know, people change in high school. Maybe not immediately, but if they're gonna keep it up, it's best to just ignore them. It's an excellent tactic that works great in adult life. Because the earlier you know how to respect yourself and set up your boundaries, like your 4 years of high school will just fly by.
Do you want to enter the
You know, I like how I'm giving advice with this background. It works. But yeah, a lot of things are gonna happen. A lot of things are gonna change. So if you feel like you can't make any friends first year, don't worry about it. It may not be you making friends, but they'll make a friend out of you. You just have to make sure you show up and put your best foot forward.
Do you want to enter the
So
forgotten?
don't worry about it. It's like, unfortunately, people can kind of just smell it on you. Does that make sense? Venturine? Damn, this sucks. Oh, we're bringing Akron here. Screw it. Yeah, we're bringing Akron. But yeah, you should be fine. Akron, blue, Lang, and a little bit of then second half, I'll keep Lonely. Could go for a full counter situation. Jinwen maybe? Yeah, unfortunately, when it comes to high school, getting a teacher probably won't. Okay, so I think we go dual DPS here. I'm gonna bring in Jingyuan. Well, actually, we can bring in Kafka. I can bring in Kafka. Uh, who else? What are their weaknesses? No, Kafka doesn't work here. No, I think no. We go Buto. Firefly boot hill break combo should be interesting. We'll see. Firefly boot hill. We can go main character harmony. Maybe. What about the dice though? We'll see. We'll see. I know Firefly can do AoE. We're just gonna try if we can brute force it.
Feeling lucky.
Make a wish. Stream forth.
If it doesn't work, then I'll bring Fusron in place of like Harmony, Trailblazer.
Do we still? Destiny is ill fate is said.
I weep for the departed. It is your fault. Destiny for bliss.
Enemy ready for another? Ill tidings manifest.
Hedge your bets. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Oh. That's half the work. Still waters uplift.
What do you want to know? Ill fate is said.
Yeah, we just.
I weep for the departed. It is your fault.
I did take orchestra when I was in high school. I played the upright bass
Enemy data signet mark accessible. Time for a good old counterattack.
during that time
Memories of
for
the
full 4 years.
lies an endless abyss. Ready for another? Destiny. Ill tidings manifest.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Strengthen the shields a little bit.
Watch your head. Destiny for bliss.
Enemy. What do you want to know? Ill fate is said.
Oh. I weep for the departed. It is your fault. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. That's half the work. Still waters uplift.
Commencing support. Death.
Hedge your bets.
Ready for another? What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest.
Another journey to destiny.
I think that's 3 cycles. 3 cycle. That's fine. Yeah, no problem, man. It's all good. I was kind of surprised I remembered too. It was just like locked in my memory.
Please stay tuned.
Locked and loaded. Fire type 4. Activate.
Eternal.
Time to dreams do come true.
Bring it on.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Mood is set. Let the show begin. Let the game begin.
Firefly takes set to the sea.
Waiting lab. Let's do it.
Grace and elegance. Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Bring it on. There's no for those who look good. Those who dig it brave.
So yeah, Steph, what about the dice? Oh man, that dice phase, you know? Wish I would have seen it. 50-50, first day of VLON banner? Yeah, I don't mind. It just depends if I'm able to be there. It's gonna be dependent on my schedule. I will say though, Steph, that's just because of E2 Firefly allowing me to get some hits in. So second half, Fire. We're gonna keep Firefly on that half. We bring Gallagher in as our healer, just to keep it a little safe. First half will be Imaginary Wind. We bring in Blade. We bring in Blade. Could he? No, actually, could we bring in Premium Fall for that? It's fine. Take care, man, and thanks for sticking around. Alright, so how far do we need to go? Yeah, just to be safe, I'm just gonna Blade. Screw it. So Jingliu, Blade. We're gonna bring in Jade as well, and then we just bring in Locha for SP. Second half will be fine.
Let's wait.
There's a good shot.
The moon shines on the tree.
Repay.
Oh, look, a VIP. Don't let me down.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
I will defy his set. Fail to stand you.
Time for a lesson.
Nothing.
Give an inch. We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Ready for death?
A blade knows no mercy.
Who's the little backstabber?
Fail to stand you. That paradise, savor it for me.
Lose some, win some.
Eternal state. And return! Too little.
Alright.
You impede me. Bloom. Unnecessary. Repay. Fail to stand you.
Bending the rules. Give an inch and they'll
You chose the wrong.
Ooh.
Blade of moonlight.
I will dispatch you.
Okay, that wasn't too bad though. 3 cycles again. That's about average.
Please stay tuned. Fire type 4. Activate.
Resistance is manifest.
Alright, how we doing? Just target.
Time
No.
to test our rapport. Dreams do come true. The mood is set.
Oh, that's press skill. That's fine.
That's how you
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
dreams.
Step up, let's see ya.
Bro, did you really CC fly? A little annoying. Sure thing, Jenny. And 20. Oh, did it just zero cycle that? Yeah. Zero cycle second half. That's pretty cool. All right. 11 or 10, 11, 12. What do you got? Okay, so swap. Fire lightning. I'll just bring Firefly. It's fine. Ice Quantum, I have the team set up actually. We're good. A Blade won't be as necessary. So I think what we can do is Ice. No, actually this team will probably be fine. I'll probably be fine. Let's go. This is okay.
I wonder what that is.
Please stay tuned.
Activate.
Existence is unity.
Time to test our rapport. Dreams do come true.
Join the battle.
I'm so everything. Burn to ashes! Set to the sea. Fight to land.
That's all you got?
Some value, I suppose.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Keep everything going.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Set to the
Take your let's improvise.
In the mood for another beating?
Stay away.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Grace and elegance. Eternal. Firefly set to the sea.
Did the rhythm get dreams do come true?
Okay. Not bad. Zero cycle. I didn't mean zero cycle, but cool. We did.
ahead. Proceed.
There's a good shot. The moon shines on the tree.
And whoops.
Repay.
Look, I always deliver. Blade of moonlight.
I will defy his set. Fail to send.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Where there's a will, there's a bending the rules.
A blade knows no mercy. Fail to send you. Stay close.
We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Let paradise savor it for me. Eternal step. And return!
Get Velocia in.
tedious.
I will dispatch you. Failed to set you.
Ooh, enraging.
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
Save it for your own skin.
Give an inch and don't let me down.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In
Big
lunar
hit.
flame.
Go in.
Failed to set you.
Who's the little backstabber?
Bloom. Your end approaches. Eternal state. And return! That paradise, savor it for me.
Take the hit.
Time for a lesson. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Nowhere to run.
I'll see you off.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Failed to set you.
Middle.
Bad.
I will dispatch you.
That's a little annoying.
Ready for that.
But okay. That was a 4 cycle. That's fine. Definitely thanks to Firefly, we were able to do that so quickly. Alright, so Quantum. Just Firefly, yeah. Second half. Definitely go for more of a. How do you want to. We can tackle Kafka with the premium follow-up. Or we can go with Yun Li. Oh, it's physical though. Hang on. We try this. Yun Li for some nice counters. Robin to boost everyone up further. And I guess for safety's sake, I'll bring Fu Xuan. This will be a very interesting comp, but since Firefly does need the breaks a little bit more than Bujo.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Alright.
Sound linger.
Please stay tuned.
Activate.
Eternal.
Time to dreams do come true.
I'm so everything. Burn to ashes! Fight to land!
That's what you put.
There's every petal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Take your positions. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Slice, my friend. Indulge yourself.
This is fight to
One. We will take out. 2. Alright. That is a 2 cycle. Not bad.
Be watchful, always. Let the show begin. Intercepting sword.
Locked and loaded.
Let's do this.
Down to earth. Dangerous spots. Harmony and unison. Melt. Through clouds. Again. Right on time. Again. Yes, you.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Bring it on.
Right on time.
Into this.
A quick divination. Together as one. Melt. Down to earth.
Alright. So, what I think I can do is.
Let's duel.
1.
There's no reasoning with you. Those with the most gun. Those who dig their grave. Turns up.
Stars echo. Iron is hot. I see through you.
Bring it on. There's your warning.
Yin and yang.
Let's duel.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken.
There's no those with the most gun. Those who dig their grave.
Yes, you. Right on time. Through clouds.
Feeling a little dizzy?
All things human creations.
A little annoying.
Together as one. May song bring us victory.
Suppress. Wheel of karma.
Yin and yang.
Something for everybody. Ready?
All of you stand still.
Yeah, what is up with this?
Bring it on.
Harmony and unison.
There's no reasoning with those with the most gun.
Alright. Gotta go with you.
I can help.
Watch your feet.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
Melt.
Not so fast.
Down to earth.
How does that feel?
Bring mountains.
Rather, it's not good.
All you stand still. Let's duel. There's your warning.
Stars echo. Within the self.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Turns up.
Ice converge and awaken. Human creations. Melt.
Something for everybody.
Through clouds.
Ready?
Right on time.
Bring it on. There's your warning. Those with the most gun. Those who dig their grave.
Alright. We're pretty much good
Quick
here.
divination. I hope for an end to
Bringing home Buto. Alright. So Buto can survive without the other characters for break. It just makes his damage look a lot nicer, but he is very consistent. Very glad for that. Wasn't really expecting the... Oh. Do I just keep the same teams? I could bring in... Himeko. No, I think the teams are fine. Definitely keeping Firefly for this first half, because they are annoying. Yunli. Yeah, we'll keep this dual DPS system going for second half. Not gonna bother changing it. But off we go.
Sound ready.
Please stay tuned.
Activate.
Existence of unicorn.
Time to test our rapport. Dreams do come true.
I'm so everything.
Hey, Mervin. People are here. They just tend to keep my stream in like
The mood is set.
they tend to keep my stream open in like background
There's more to life.
as they're farming. So
Every petal. All will be swept away by
don't need
the
to worry
wind.
about it.
Still the same one.
Oh my god.
How's this take?
Thank you.
Nice.
I will.
Friend?
Keep fighting.
Indulge yourself.
Did the rhythm? Let's improvise.
Eternal.
Right.
The mood is set. Let the show begin. Stay
Leave Firefly alone, please.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Thank you.
Nice.
I will.
friend.
Keep fighting.
Indulge yourself.
Okay. That's done. One cycle
Be
hit.
watchful.
Very good.
Away. I shall be the intercepting sword.
Locked and loaded.
Through clouds. Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unity. Yes, you.
Probably should have-
Mountains fall. Right on time.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
We will get rid of you.
What are you made of?
Good.
Gather as one. Night. Stars echo.
Bring everyone up.
Strike while the iron is hot. Strike! I see through you. Melt! Yin and yang. Into earth. All things human creation.
Don't worry, this one's on me.
Get rid of you then.
There's no reloads for both gun.
Starting to finish your list this year? Nice. Who are you missing so far, Ty?
Equipped it.
Dance. There's your reward.
Within slap. Yin and yang. No matter. Converge and awaken.
Let's duel. There's no those both gun. Those deeply brave.
Strike.
Waiting in line for a bull. Bring it on. Time's up.
All right, Mr. Argenti.
Bear witness to order.
Melt. Leap through clouds.
Let's duel.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Rise to the challenge. You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all of it.
Right on time. Yes, you.
Stand still.
So we can do something like this
There's
first.
no reasoning with you. Those both gun. Those deeply brave.
Listen to the final song of life. Resonate all together. Night. Stars echo.
Yeah, it is really nice that they're playing boss themes for the second phase, even though it gets overridden.
Strike. Human creations.
Rise to the challenge. Bring it on. Time's up. Let the duel commence.
Melt.
Oh, took a little too early.
Right on time.
Forth all of it.
Yes, you. Melt. Leap through clouds.
Heavy.
Right on time.
Good.
Together as one.
Put forth all of it.
Yes, you. May song bring us victory.
Ushuan is dead. Let's restart.
Guess who decided?
Inside. Let the show begin. Intercepting swords.
Locked and loaded.
Okay, maybe I just need to spam the skill section a little bit more.
Dangerous thoughts.
Alright, so I think we need to get rid of the sorceress first.
Right on time.
Yeah, get rid of the sorceress first.
Waiting in line. Let's duel.
What? Yes. Right on time. Icy converge and awaken.
We can do this.
Melt. Leap through clouds. Yin and yang.
Don't worry, this one's on me.
Alright, so we can do
Bring it on.
this.
There's no those both gun. Those deeply brave. There's your reward.
Night. Stars echo. Within self, not equipped together as one. All things human creations.
Time's up.
That's fine.
There's your reward.
What are you made of? Melt. Stand to earth. Converge and awaken.
There's no those both gun.
Hey Delta, what's up?
And yang. Listen to the final.
All you stand still. Bring it on. Turns up.
They resonate all together. I see through.
Waiting in line for.
Within the self. I have.
All you stand still.
Okay. Never mind.
And found. The show begins. Intercepting sword.
Locked and loaded.
I was right before. Gotta take care of the DOT guy first.
Dangerous spots. Harmony and unity. It's okay. It's okay.
Waiting in line for a blitz duel.
Together as one. Melt. Stand to earth. Yin and yang. Strike while the iron is hot. Strike. Yes, you. Yes, you.
Bring it on. Those remote gun.
Focus on DOT guy.
They resonate all together. Light, stars echo. All things human creations.
Turns up.
It came together. Yin and yang. Yes, you. Bring mountains.
Don't worry, this one's on me.
So you're gonna be dead. Focus on her.
There's your reward.
Melt. Equip divination. Together as one. Stand to earth.
Bear witness.
Okay.
Yes, you. I see through you.
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all of it.
Yes, you.
Rise to the challenge.
Yes, you.
Let's stand still. Bring it on. There's no reload. Remote gun.
Melt. Listen to the final song of life. Harmony and unity. Mountains fall.
Rise to the challenge.
Converge and awaken. Yes, you. All things human creations.
Watch my.
Melt. Through clouds.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Rise to the challenge. Behold, this symbol of pure beauty.
Stars echo. Yes, you.
Flesh wound. Let's duel. Rise to the challenge. Let the duel commence.
Yes,
Much better.
Down to earth.
Bear witness. You're fighting a gentleman.
What are you made of? Strike! Gather as one. I hope for an end to.
Let's sign for it.
Yes, you.
Support all of it.
Yes, you.
Stand still. Bring it on. Rise to the challenge.
Yes, you. Through clouds.
There's no reason with those both good.
Your song bring us victory.
It way did help.
Harmony and unity. A quick divination. Night. Stars echo. Strike while the iron is hot. Converge and awaken.
Get some
Human
HP
creation.
restore.
Rise to the challenge.
Oh my god.
Support all of it.
Alright, Yunli, take it away. That was hilarious. Argenti was just left with like literal 1 HP. Alright. That is Memory of Chaos fully completed. I will say with Yunli's second half, not too shabby with the counters. Does work in a more dual DPS situation there, but I'll take it. So now we have... Oh, we can actually exchange, so we'll do that. So we got 20 warps. Just sit in there. Alright, looking good. Alright, before we go in and do the Seed of Divine Foresight and actually start, I'm just going to go ahead and grab some ice. It is burning hot in here. Give me a second, and we will be right back. And back. Got some ice. I also petted my sister's cats. The older one was lonely today. Just because it's not very sociable with the younger kitten. So I had to give each of them a little bit of attention. So that, I didn't feel like I abandoned them. I swear. They both asked for so many pets. Like, yes, I'll give it to you. You don't have to cry about it. But I digress. Alright, let's bring out the screen. Continue.
I'll call as you wish.
Let's get to it.
General Jing Yuan requested. Everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the interrogation division also know your purpose in coming.
The microphone did the thing again. I don't know why it's happening. It's like the cord itself is fine. But I just can't, like, touch it. Or else it turns out to be very weird. Whatever. Gotta be mindful of it. So let's head on towards the Shackling Prison.
The Shackling Prison. I didn't expect to be back here after all these years. Danhong, don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you. Well, technically, the Shackling Prison is spread out across multiple delves, and the Ancient Sea is just where they overlap. Please, come on in, dear guests.
Alright, prison time. Woohoo! Ooh, be ready. Hello, guards. Does this prison have their own Risley? If so, where? Oh, Xianzhou and Mosa.
What are you looking at?
The Shackling Prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few hundred years.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself. So stay alert.
Guests, my name is Shui Yi, and I'm
Hey,
here on
Shui,
orders from the
what's good?
Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
We're Xiaozhou and Moza. General Fei Xiao sent us to extradite the Borisin criminal Hule to the Yaoqing. We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip. Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Boris and Abominations of Abundance and the arch-nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes.
Dang, this guy
Due
is...
to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in
something.
the depths of the shackling prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time. He shall never be pardoned.
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children. I'm well aware of every crime he's committed. Let's move on to the next step.
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety. I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the Ten Lords Commission truly know what kind of abomination is locked up at the bottom of the shackling prison. It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hule. And during all
Oh.
those years, we never provided him with any food. Yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borison. The Forest of Swords, forged
Hey again,
by the Punishment
Catherine.
Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borison die within 3 days in the forest, but Hule is different. Every time the blades pierce him, his body instantly heals. Despite the brutal punishment, he somehow manages to survive. The complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics. Do you understand now?
I apologize for any offense caused. Please continue, Your Honor.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hule's visitation. Please make sure you read them carefully.
Yeah, we're just about to go through the shackling prison stuff. Oh, nice, Casserole. Hope all goes for the best. We're gonna be here for a bit, so it's not like I'll be ending very quickly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll be able to finish this during this stream, but you know, anything can happen. Do not mention Jinyu.
And please, take this pellet before proceeding.
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hule.
Just swallow it already. Hule is like all Borison. He can release a pheromone called lupatoxin that induces fear. Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borison. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupatoxin. This pill is for our own mental well-being.
I understand.
I knew you were a reasonable person. Now that we've taken the medicine, let's proceed.
What is it?
No, never mind. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Let's keep moving.
No, you're not, Xianzhou. No, you're not.
Here we are. Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
Alright, let's get to talking.
Welcome, dear guests from the
Oh
Express.
yeah, what's good?
Judge Hanya of the Interrogation Division. We've met before. Glad to meet you again. Please allow me to express my gratitude to you again for subduing the demons in the Fixtral Garden.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Xianzhou Lawfu.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the Ten Lords. So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond. Don't do anything without my permission. This is not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr. Danhang, please come with me.
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward. And please, watch your steps.
Alright, off we go. Very cool place so far, not gonna lie. Very jailbreak-esque. You're a lot nicer when you're not, you know, in memory chaos trying to beat me down. Hey, Knight. We're currently continuing the continuance. Currently in the Shackling Prison. Just kind of speed running straight through.
It's freezing.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even the toughest long-life species would have a hard time enduring this. Did you hear something just now? Let me check it out. Ugh, what an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
These crates, they look oddly familiar.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked by Borison. Then, a bunch of those abominations were dumped into this place. I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance, but throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail? That's a new one. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones. They love to tinker with forbidden technologies, always trying to push the limits of Ingenia. I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance to Borison. I wonder what they're planning this time. Well, business first. Let's keep moving.
Let's see. What's this for?
Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Anya? Oh,
Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
it's time for combat.
What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own? Something's wrong. The guards aren't responding. I always thought... Right. Stars echo! Look back again! Within itself, strike! Melt! Send to earth! Bending the rules. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Yeah. Right on time. Going wild. Just like a Boris.
Fiend or devil. Crush them all!
Melt! Through clouds!
I think I'll have to
How
bring a
is this
different
even
team.
possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the crates. How could these mechs still start moving?
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. These goods went haywire and attacked everyone in sight.
Something seems to be jamming communications within the shackling prison.
It's probably these mechs causing the trouble. These things showing up in the shackling prison can only mean one thing.
A prison break.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were. They wanted these mechs to end up right here, in the shackling prison.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then the whole prison is in trouble, I'm afraid. And to make things worse, another group of visitors just entered the depths of the shackling prison. The messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. And the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for. If that vicious beast manages to break free, it will be a catastrophe for the Xianzhou Luofu.
Here we are.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor?
Oh my god,
Shouldn't
we're
there be a
playing
cage
as them.
here?
The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves, deep down in the prison. Those delves can't be opened without proper authorization.
Of course, let me see. Oh no, you can't see detailed info because of course not.
The blue bird paves the path, and the Stygian lanterns illuminate it.
Like, come on.
Help me light up these lanterns, and the way to the bottom of the shackling prison will reveal itself.
Bruh. It's like, man. Oh, no wonder. Because we only got one code. So it's more of a straight to the point kind of deal. That's pretty good.
I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look.
It'd be very interesting to see if I get the chance. Enjoy your movie, Delta.
Huh?
I'll do it again. Okay, so price again, bro. That's one. There we go.
The path is open. Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please do not do anything reckless.
Stir fry overnight.
Inside the delve, behind this door, is the greatest enemy of the Foxians, Hule. According to custom, envoys from the Yao Qing visit the Xianzhou Lafu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition. Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hule to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yao Qing messengers want to see him dead. Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed, because this beast simply can't be killed.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some of the sins he's committed.
Careful.
Could you be the key to a cure for the general? Hule.
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
Who's there?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. You can call me Mock Talk.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level. Send reinforcements.
Nobody will hear you here, at the bottom of the shackling prison. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Morsa.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer.
Combat. Let's go.
There are too many of them.
Once we were inside the shackling prison, we found soldiers failing everywhere.
It's just a twin massage.
I can't hold everyone back again. Yes, I owe you.
More season.
Doors echo.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before?
Lose some, win some.
I suggest you surrender. Of course, I'll still kill you. I promise it'll be swift.
How presumptuous. Die now.
Leave if you can, Morsa.
Yes, I owe you.
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
More season. I'm honored by your. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before?
Doors echo. Given in.
GFT's not bad at the moment. We can't see his details. Not the Lycon. Follow the attack crit damage. Oh, yeah, so very good for Jade here. Oh, he's using Pioneer. Fair enough. Okay. Boule is freed. I mean, I know Shui is fully robotic, so her body could be replaced, but damn, that is rough.
Since our last hunt. Duran's whelp. Tell me your name.
Oh, great Hule, nemesis of the Foxians, and the hunter of all beings. I'm Moktok, a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. I am only one insignificant heir spawned from your bloodline. It's been at least 7 centuries since you led our pack through the hunting grounds of the stars. I'm thrilled to see that you are as cunning and skillful as ever.
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this? Tell me, Moktok, why have you grown to resemble our most despicable slaves and enemies, the Foxians?
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Xianzhou's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast, and play along with their hypocrisy.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me, what's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. This will buy us some time. The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, will secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan, we only have a tight 2-hour window to get out of here. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing now. So I seized this opportunity to set you free.
What a reckless plan, you idiot! Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than a Foxian slipping through my claws.
But we have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only your return will end the prolonged divisions among the Borisin. Every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives if it means setting you free.
A sneaky weakling like you is actually showing some reckless bravery with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you want. And all of Duran's whelps will too.
Well then, my lord. We should leave now.
Before we go, give me one of those magic pills.
My lord, you seriously want to don the skin of a lowly beast? That would be a disgrace to your greatness, my lord.
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I get out, only the disguise that won't raise any suspicion.
As you wish, my lord.
Is that Foxian slave my meal?
No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage. Take him, guys. Time to move out.
Madam Hanya, the wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those Ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy casualties. And to make things worse, those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out. We've called for backup, but it seems like all communication is jammed.
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the Ten Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Just a short time ago, the nether key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yaoqing messengers, heading to the bottom of the prison. Given the situation, I'm afraid that area is exactly where our enemies are targeting.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
We've gathered all the prison guards who can still fight, and we'll split up and secure each floor.
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed, but Borison tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and precise plans like this is simply not their style. Let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
Alright, let's get to it.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya? If we don't get there quickly, we'll soon be outnumbered by all the enemies inside.
We'll have to bend the rules. Please, follow me. By decree of the Ten Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Yes, ma'am!
Hold your position here.
Yes, ma'am.
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly. Follow me to the next floor.
Going
Path
back.
is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through. Some Spiritfarers occasionally use ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here. Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape. But, given the urgency of the situation, the Nether Key has been activated. I hope we're not too late. Hang in there, sister.
Ooh, Hanya. Poor girl.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed to break free. Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister? Are they still alive?
Let's look around. Maybe we'll find some clues. Xue is here. Miss Xue bravely sacrificed herself. My condolences, Miss Hanya.
Condolences? Well, that's unnecessary. You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an Ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her. While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but... By the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers? One of them is a Foxian wearing exquisite clothes, and the other wears a dark cloak, like a fugitive.
No. I haven't found any Foxian bodies. Only Borisin ones.
So, the intruders in Hule are holding the Yaoqing messengers hostage. This is the worst situation. With hostages in their grasp, the prison guards can't do anything about the prisoners. If anything happens to the messengers, the relationship between the Yaoqing and the Luofu could be irreversibly damaged. We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of hope.
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
Reconstruct.
It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet. At such a critical moment, her death can give us information that we can turn into an advantage. Let me see. The damage isn't too bad. If I can fix it up, my sister will have a temporary body. Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like this. Happy? Tears of joy? Forget it. I'm used to you coming back in all sorts of forms.
Just don't let me be damaged again. I'll lose my memories. This Psycrane can't hold all of me.
Sister, what did
one of the Yaoqing messengers escaped, and the other one was taken hostage and brought upwards?
Besides the Borison, there were other intruders. Invisible.
Invisible intruders? What does that even mean? How many conspiracies are tangled up in this mess? Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all communication between inside and outside the prison. And now you're the only person, the only bird, who can slip out undetected. Make sure you deliver the news to the outside world.
I understand. Please be careful, sister. You are different from me.
Alright, looks like we are progressing forward.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, Miss Borison will escape from the prison.
All right. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away... No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
Wait! Something feels off. Something's approaching us.
The invisible intruders? These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison. Even at me, there's no backing out now. For me or you.
Prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
Stay together! Fiend or devil? I'll crush them all!
Just focus on the fight.
There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
May song bring us all together. Yes, you!
I can really hear the difference in the vocal voice. Now that I can hear it on a loud volume. Still okay-ish, but... Oh, so...
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning. So what if I repeat it? It's the truth after all. The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning. At least 2 different groups of intruders infiltrated here. wolf cubs and these Mara-struck soldiers. Their hiding technique, it's pretty similar to the wind mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kailorum Venti on the Yaoqing. What do you think?
Venti mentioned.
Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination techniques. I'm Waza. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf. I was planning to escape and report back as quickly as possible. Now it seems. The prison on the Law Fu is a real maze, I must admit.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Moza. We'll do our best to ensure your friend's safety.
No. You can do nothing for him now. And you shouldn't be focusing on his safety at the moment.
Your friend is in Hulei's clutches and you're just going to leave him behind?
Look, I'm the Yaoqing General's Guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way. Trying to save my friend will only get us killed. I don't know how you think, but I won't throw my life away for a lost cause. Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world in the dark. The worst-case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the shackling prison is sealed off. No one will know about us or about their escape until it's too late. And the best-case scenario... looks like we've got some clever minds here after all. The best-case scenario would be we seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with us. We can't let that monstrous wolf escape. Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to help. As for whether we'll still be alive by then, it's not something we should think about.
You should have a way of comforting people, Mr. Mozu.
As a person of the Yaoqing, I've always searched for something meaningful to give my life to.
I have to make it out alive. My companions are waiting for me.
As a netherworld dweller, I've already
Hey,
died
Victoria.
once.
What's up?
Yeah. We won't give up. Not until the very last moment.
Currently doing the story.
None of you are part of the Ten Lords'
I'm doing
commission,
okay.
so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. As a judge, it's my responsibility to guard this prison. And if someone should step up to stop Hulei from escaping, it should be me, not you. Once we reach the gate, I hope you'll help me seal it. After that, I'll do everything I can to fight the Borisin. And you find a safe place to hide and wait for reinforcements. Now, let's proceed upward.
Story so far is pretty, it is pretty good, yeah. I also just casually cleared Memory of Chaos, you know, just a quick 36 star. Before he continued. So, got some extra resources. Currently at 20 warps so far. With the quote, with the amount of days acquired. I'm probably gonna have to come back here with Topaz. I'll change my team structure though. I'm gonna bring Sparkle instead. Let's just go full counter.
We must seal the entrance before the Borisin fugitives get out. Prison wardens.
Yeah, so far the cutscenes have been impeccable.
Follow me. We're almost there. The gate is just ahead.
know I want to fight them. Just not yet. Alright. Buff up.
Show begins. Watch this. Intercepting sword technique. I will hold them back. Don't let Hule escape.
Excuse me.
Stand to earth. Dangerous spots. Resonate all together. Right. Stars echo. Strike. Right on time. Through clouds. Right on time. I'll go easy, Christ. Feeling spiffy? Within itself, not the sword play. Can you find the answer?
Alright, these are story enemies. Whoops. I keep forgetting. They're easy.
All are imbued into the sword.
Just gotta avoid them. I'll pretty much fight them later. I have full access to the prison.
This brings back such familiar memories. Memories of chasing, gnawing, and tearing. Oh, they're back. They're back. They've all come back.
My lord, we're just one step away from freedom. As we pass through the gate, no one will be able to stop us.
So this hostage is useless now. Kill him, Moktok.
He's getting away. Do something, Xianzhou. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something.
Maybe this Yaoqing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou. What do you think, Mr. Xiaozhou?
Oh, just look at you. Fallen so low during my absence. You're even negotiating with livestock. As far as I recall, no one from the Yaoqing would ever consider a deal with Duran's offspring.
I've got to make this beast stay here. Whether it's for the sake of Fei Xiao or the Yaoqing. Deal. I certainly have more value alive. My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of. They'll all be valuable.
Lowly beast. Muster up that pitiful tongue of yours and plead for what remains of your life. Speak up.
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu.
Oh, she mentioned the name.
Return to the Luofu. Your opportunity for revenge is right in front of you.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard anything about this. May I just kill him now?
Silence, Moktok. And you, slave. From now on, you'll stay by my side. You'll only speak and move when I allow you to. Otherwise, I'll dismember you from head to tail, inch by inch. Got it?
But my lord...
We must stay here for some time, Moktok. Fear not. Because once I step out of the prison, it's the people of the Xianzhou.
Okay, I guess we're bringing Jingliu on the team.
I'll show them what true calamity means. Now, Duran's whelps, follow me!
Yeah, we gotta make it team accurate. Alright, he wants to fight Jingliu, we give him Jingliu. Keep Sparkle, we'll replace Robin.
Prisoners must remain in place and obey the guards. Those who fail to comply will face severe punishment, serving as an example to others.
So close, Don Hong, so close.
Report! After we lost contact with the shackling prison, we received a message from a Psycrane. The prisoners have revolted, and the criminal Hule is nowhere to be found!
What about the Yaoqing messengers and the Nameless?
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. You're dismissed. General Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things, but the beginning. The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge, from both the abominations of abundance and the destruction itself.
Ooh, let's go.
If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge. As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Lawfu Cloud Knights to pursue Hule myself.
Let's go.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away, once and for all.
Is this the next time on Dragon Ball Z situation? Please don't let this be a next time on Dragon Ball Z. I don't like the black text. Please no. God damn it. Of course it is. Don't do.
Wonder where I'm needed this time.
Damn it. Whatever, man. Let's go do some training. Fine. Bruh. I was getting into it.
All right. Now that you're in position, Miss March, let's get this lesson started. I'm not good at acting all master-like. Since Grandpa asked me to teach you swordplay, I won't hold back any secrets.
Oh, thank you so much, Masters! Oh, wait. Does this mean our training is
After all, we need to watch you practice for a few days before we can figure out how talented you are, right?
So, how'd I do, Master?
You're definitely talented, Miss March.
Hey, here you are. Did you hear that? These two masters just called me a swordplay genius. Oh, just wait until I go back. Everyone's going to be so wowed by my new skills.
Swordplay requires rigorous training. Before we start, Miss March, you need to find a clear reason to keep you motivated while you train. It doesn't have to be something huge, but it needs to be clear. In other words, even though you didn't exactly choose to be our apprentice, you still need to take the initiative during this learning process. I once had the honor of learning swordplay from a master. She asked me why I started training at such a young age.
That's true.
I wielded a sword. So, for our first lesson, I'd like to ask you the same question.
Sure thing, so.
Miss March, why do you wield your sword?
Why do I wield my sword? I wield my sword to take down my enemies. I mean, what other reason is there?
I also questioned that sword master about why she uses her sword, and she said, to vanquish my enemies, nothing more. Miss March, you gave a similar response, which shows you've got potential.
The best way to take down your enemy is with a blaster gun. I heard a hero say something like that in an immersia. He also mentioned that sword training can push a person's physical abilities to their ultimate limit.
Seems like you've seen your fair share of immersion, Miss March. But if you want my opinion, if your goal is self-improvement, you'll feel just as accomplished even if you put down the sword and go back to your bow. Oh, come on. Don't listen to his empty talk. Oh, now I'm curious to hear what Master Yunli has to say. Let me ask you something, March. Do you have any specific goals for learning swordplay? Like achieving a certain ranking in the war dance, or maybe you want to defeat someone, like Genshin, or me?
Who do I want to defeat? Him? Dan Heng? Himeko? Or Mr. Yang?
If you can't think of anyone specific, why not set a simpler goal? Like, how many opponents do you want to defeat at once with a sword?
I'll fight 10!
10?
Oops, that just slipped out. It's actually another line from an immersia. I have no idea what you're talking about.
I already got that, so no worries.
To learn swordplay. Could it possibly be immersia about sword masters?
Hey, now that you mention it, that actually makes sense. I'm super interested in Xianzhou immersia and novels. Even though I use a bow, almost all the great
What I think I'll do is...
So I want to be a sword master too.
See?
You agree, right? I mean, who wouldn't want to be a sword master?
Might go into Zenless next.
Becoming a sword master who fights for justice and battles evil? Well, that's definitely a good reason to keep you motivated in swordplay training.
Now that you've both given your approval, I have another small request. I want to perform a tea ceremony to honor you as my masters. Remember, you'll need to tap the table a few times with your fingers.
Tea ceremony? Tap the table? Do we have to be so serious about accepting an apprentice for the first time?
Please? That's how those heroes in the immersia show their respect.
Play along? Let's just stop wasting time. Just treat us to some milk tea. And then we can start our real swordplay training, okay?
Yeah! Alright, let's go. To the
Poor Yanqing. He's suffering. Alright, Way of the Primavera Blade. So once we get started with this, we can start going for March item-ons and progression, which shall be very useful. Just speaking of, let's get them set up. Where's she at? There you are. For the sake of healing, I will keep low jump. Alright, so let's make sure everyone has everything. So what I'll do is I'll give March swordplay. Yanqing can keep his signature. I'll probably raise the second one. You're still fully geared. Beautiful. Yeah, okay.
Hey, this is not how it's supposed to be, right? The Xianzhou is known for its tea culture and hospitality, but you're not treating me like a guest at all. Seriously, am I not a guest?
Dear guest.
Stop! Don't call me a guest. You're not even treating me as one. I want my tea just right. Not too hot, not too cold. But the tea you served was either freezing or scalding.
Oh, brother,
Is this how you treat
Scott.
your guest on the Xianzhou? How fantastic! Your tea tastes like slop, and you even have the nerve to charge me for it. Are you trying to scam honest folks? And that name, the Sleepless Earl. It's so hard to remember. How about we give you a new plaque that says Xianzhou Slop? It suits this place better, don't you think?
Come on.
Stop! You've gone too far.
Oh, who's that trying to be a hero?
It's me, March 7th. Cause more trouble and I'll show you who your mommy is. Wait, that sounded lame. Hey, say something for me. That's right! I'm the Sword Champion!
Never heard of you. Now scurry back to wherever you crawled out from.
Bruh.
Mr. Scott, I'm Xianzhou, a Cloud Knight Lieutenant. We've met before, and I suggest you stop causing trouble.
Trouble? Ha! I'm just giving some feedback as a regular customer. The tea here is terrible, and now the Cloud Knights want to stop me from complaining about it? At this rate, who would want to ever come here for tea in the future?
A regular customer? You?
Yeah, what else would I be? The Xianzhou's prisoner?
Anyway, if you're trying to bully this young lady, you'd better watch out for the weapon in my hand.
Huh? Oh, that really scares me. Come on, you're not seriously trying to take my life with that piece of scrap metal, are you?
Scrap metal? This is my sword! I'm here to learn Xianzhou swordplay.
Swordplay? Oh, I get it now. It's just another kind of play, right? That explains why you're dressed like you're in a show. You're not even from the Xianzhou, so why bother learning their swordplay? If you're feeling unsafe, I can sell you an IPC mech.
Huh! As if anyone wants your junkyard scrap mechs!
Looks like you guys are totally clueless. Well, guess it's time to show these bumpkins something serious.
Alright, it's time to fight.
Just a reminder, IPC members, street fighting on the Xianzhou Lafu is prohibited. Make any funny moves, and I'll smash that scrap metal.
Hey, hey, relax. I know the rules. These are my subordinates. They got stuck here because of the transport ship incident, and they need to vent their frustration. In the end, it's all the Xianzhou's fault. Well, I can overlook the terrible tea, but now that you're questioning my security, I can't let it slide. After all, I have a courier business.
Give me just a sec, guys.
So many clients watching, that just wouldn't look too good now, would it? Instead of wasting your life learning useless swordplay, why not invest in our civilian mechs? You'll have your master kneeling and begging for mercy in no time.
Stop! Don't you dare insult Xianzhou swordplay like that! If you have the guts, I'll show your mechs what I can do.
Huh? A fight, you say? Now that you've thrown down the gauntlet, March 7th, I feel I'm obliged to accept your challenge. Say whatever you want, but once you've seen what our mechs can do, you'll be practically begging us for them. Oh, come on! How could I say no to a bet? So, I can see you're no master yet, March, but I'll play fair. You go back and learn swordplay from your teachers here, and in 15 days, I'll come find you and challenge you with my mechs.
Only 15 days? All right. Fine.
And if you lose, you'll have to bark like a dog in public and shout, "Xianzhou swordplay is a total joke!" You'll stand at the
Oh man, he's still not over it.
and say it to everyone passing by. Oh, and if that's the case, just forget about your master and become my apprentice instead. I'll teach you how to pilot a mech.
And if I win?
I'll become your apprentice?
Nah, I don't think so. I don't like you.
Get wrecked.
Okay, how about this? If I lose, I'll squeal like a pig in public and say, IPC mechs are a total joke. And I'll even print that on every mech on the transport ship. Deal?
Squealing isn't enough. You also need to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl and take back what you said about Xianzhou swordplay.
Fine, fine, I get it. But you've got to actually beat me with that little scrap of metal first. You all heard it, right? We'll meet again in 15 days. Let's go.
Are you okay?
Yes. Thank you all for your timely help. The shop facing a bit of flack from visitors is a minor issue, but Miss March's decisions to challenge him is serious. I feel responsible as if the shop has inconvenienced you.
Don't worry. I can't stand by and watch someone be bullied. I have to stand up against injustice, no matter what.
Not only do you speak like a hero from an immersia, but you also have a kind heart. Your charisma has completely won me over, Miss March.
I'm not quite a hero. Yet.
I know you're here for the tea ceremony. Please
Mhm.
come inside.
Thanks for the invitation, but right now, I just want to focus on practicing swordplay. Masters, let's save the tea for later.
Sure, the tea can wait for now. However, I have a question, Miss March. How confident are you about the bet you just made?
Come on, how could I possibly lose?
You're right. It seems she really hasn't considered anything. I don't see any issue with it. Let March give it a shot. As long as she trains diligently,
I believe she can easily deal with that hunk of IPC scrap metal.
As long as she trains diligently.
I'm now filled with determination, Masters. I'll learn swordplay well and teach that guy a lesson. You're my most trusted friend. You'll be my assistant teacher and make sure I learn swordplay properly. Hey, when have I ever treated you poorly? Masters, Mr. Teaching Assistant, let's go back and start the training now.
So we begin.
That IPC guy will show up in 15 days. I've got to become a sword master by then.
Oh, nice, Jenny. Enjoy your
Becoming a
karaoke.
sword master in a mere 15 days is quite challenging.
But we can't lose our momentum, Master Yunli.
Momentum alone will only keep you going for about 3 days. If you really want to stick with it, you need a solid plan.
No worries. I found my professional teaching assistant to help me organize the lessons, so there won't be any problems. Rest assured, Masters. If not in me, at least place your faith in him, my trusty sidekick.
Miss March is really passionate about learning swordplay, and now she has a clear goal in mind. That's a good thing for her. There are many ways to defeat villains, but if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. I hope you will always remember this, Miss March.
Got it. It's all etched into my memory.
Since you've got that in mind, it's time for me to set some targets for you.
Please go ahead, Master Yunli.
We'll have 3 exams during these 15 days. If you pass our tests, those pieces of IPC scrap won't stand a chance. But if you fail...
That would mean Yun Li is a terrible teacher. And if that's the case, I hope you won't force yourself to take on the challenge, Miss March.
Hey! You are the terrible teacher here.
I understand. In the Emersia, the disciple and the master share both honor and disgrace. If the apprentice fails, the master loses face too.
Well, there aren't that many customs on the Xianzhou. I'm just worried about you getting hurt.
But as long as you practice diligently and pass the tests, we'll feel confident about your duel. Now, let's go back to the first question I asked you. I'm sure you found a reason to wield your sword, right, Miss March?
Absolutely! I wield my sword to become a hero. I want to fight for justice, punish the wicked, and make them quiver in fear and run away when they see me.
Then keep that fire burning and learn with all your heart.
You haven't said much, Mr. Teaching Assistant. Any suggestions before we officially start training? Twists? Like the ones in those Swordmaster novels? But I wonder what kind of unexpected twists I'll encounter. It'd be pretty awesome if that actually happened. That's enough chit-chat for now. Don't forget to keep an eye on my swordplay practice.
So we need 150 strength. Alright, just a second, guys. I'll be right back.
is a long training program. You guys really went all out for me, huh? I'm not pushing you or anything, but if we spend any more time thinking, there won't be any time for training. This is a long training program. You guys really went all out for me, huh? This is a long training program. You guys really went all out for me, huh? went all out for me, huh? I'm not pushing you or anything, but if we spend any more time thinking, there won't be any time for training. This is a long training program. You guys really went all out for me, huh?
Alright, sorry about the long wait. Dinner was lasagna. So. I go some good lasagna. So, definitely cherished my time eating it. But regardless, we are here now. I'm going to check on Steph. See if she's still streaming. Probably should be. Yeah.
This is a long training program. You guys really went all out for me, huh?
Alright, let's start. Oh,
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Alright, so just focus on
Let's do it.
anecdote.
How should I go about this?
Going for rank. Alright, let's see.
If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class.
Alright, excursion.
That's enough training for today. I need time.
Right.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
And that. So now we need to focus on tenacity. We'll top off with an excursion. We'll get some tenacity in.
Let's do it. What do you recommend?
Huh? Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
Alright.
I know. It's float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, right?
That's boxing? But close enough, I guess.
Grasping the basics is crucial to mastering swordplay, Miss March. Focus on wielding your sword properly, making your thrusts swift and strikes brisk.
And parries should be fluid and nimble. Got it.
See? Even March is getting bored of your rambling.
Miss March is still a novice, so I'm giving her some tips on the basics to help her better understand them. Neglecting the basics will only make you vulnerable in a fight. Even for an extraordinary sword master like you, Yunli.
Just focus on your teaching. Why bring me into this?
What? Didn't General Huayan offer you any guidance?
Looks like your general hasn't told you to stop hopping around like a sparrow in a fight, huh?
Miss March has been learning the basics of swordplay, and now it's time to put her knowledge to the test.
Unsheath your swords and show me what you've got, March.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
Alright, let's start sword trial.
Did I really just learn that? Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Lescar, Wasp,
You got this, March.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Lescar, Wasp,
Alright, general increase. Cross everything.
Looks like I passed the test, right?
Yeah, well done. You passed with flying colors.
Great! Hey, hurry up and congratulate me. I couldn't have done it without my masters and you, Mr. Teaching Assistant. So if I were to take on that IPC guy now, what would you say are my chances?
You already have a martial arts background and plenty of real combat experience. With swordplay guidance from me and Yunli, if you were to challenge the IPC's security mechs now, I believe...
You wouldn't stand a chance.
Yunli's... right.
No chance? Hey, are you trying to crush my confidence? I'm the kind of girl who performs better when I'm showered with praise, just so you know. I'm not that confident, but thank you for believing in me.
I thought teaching March was just something of a hobby, but now, actually seeing her progress gives me a sense of accomplishment.
Oh, really? So now you finally acknowledge her talent, Master Yunli? Don't worry, Miss March. I've been serious about teaching you from the start.
Don't try to cause a rift between us. Every move and technique I taught March is straight from the Juming art of swordplay.
15 days of training is short, Miss March. Whether you pass or fail this test, I hope you'll continue with the basics, because that's your best shot at winning. After every test, the General would take me to the Artisanship Commission for sword maintenance. Let's go, Miss March. Today, I'll follow the General's example as a way of acknowledging your progress.
Thank you, Master Yanqing.
Alright, here we go.
So, have you found any information about her?
Yeah, that girl is one of the nameless on the Astral Express. Oh, she's no pushover. Don't you think this bet's a bit too risky?
Yeah, it is. So what? Have you seen those big shots in the Strategic Investment Department? Do they ever make safe bets? She thinks she can fool me by flying under the radar? You there! Get me the most powerful mech we've got!
Understood. Checking the inventory now.
Now I'm curious to see see what this 15-day crash course apprentice is really capable of.
Excuse me. Alright, let's plan. Okay, so we need to get tenacity and then strength up. So we can do double tenacity, double strength. Start. Yeah, it's gonna be all the same.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Hey, hop on tail. Didn't read that.
Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day. Let's do this! How should I go about this?
Cutie.
I learned so much today. Well done, me. I'll fight 10. I learned so much today. Wonder what I'll run into today.
To the next location. I'll let it play. So. Yeah.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. I'll fight 10. What do you recommend? That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Time for your second test. I'll be your examiner this time, and I'll be testing your ability to defeat enemies with unconventional moves. Grandpa always said that everything can be a sword, and that there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in this vast world. If you want to defeat your opponent, you'll need your own secret move.
That is true.
Speaking of secret moves, I've prepared some flaming potent tea.
Huh? Is that the flaming potent tea from Arumali?
You got it! I saw this immersion where the hero drank the flaming potent tea and started stumbling and shaking all over the place. But then he managed to defeat his father's murderer with his drunken swordplay.
Good example. Do you know how to do the drunken swordplay?
No. I figured I could just learn it by drinking flaming potent tea.
That's not how it works in real life, Miss March.
Even if I don't know drunken swordplay, I've got other tricks up my sleeve.
I've heard you've traveled a lot, Miss March. I'm excited to see how you incorporate your experiences into your swordplay moves.
Your opponent this time is similar to the IPC mechs. Unsheath your swords and give it everything you've got.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Let's begin. Come on, Mark, you got this. There you go.
moves were pretty unconventional, but the way you've blended them into your swordplay was impressive. It's like you've developed your own unique style, Miss March. So, I thought you were just wasting your time traveling around with Yun Li's encouragement. But it seems like it's paid off.
Well, well. Looks like someone's finally seeing sense. Thank you both for your guidance. So, did I pass the test? Without a doubt. You aced it. Awesome! Hey, Mr. Teaching Assistant. Isn't it about time you showered me with praise? I won't be modest this time. My skills have improved by leaps and bounds.
General Jingyuan once told me that everyone has the potential to be my master. Not just Cloud Knight instructors, but also artists and outsiders. Actually, I was once convinced by Guinaifen into swallowing a sword. That's definitely not something you learn from regular practice.
So, what do you think your odds are, March? Maybe around 30 or 40%? Well, I've gained a deeper understanding of swordplay, and I'm more aware of my own strengths now. By the way, in those Immersia stories, the sword masters always hide their true strength before a decisive battle. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. From the test, I can tell that you still need some time to master your swordplay. But you did pretty well. Milk tea is on me today. Yeah!
Moments later.
The progress report on the Nameless Girl's sword training is complete. What should I do now, Specialist Scott?
Huh? Are you being sarcastic or something?
I mean, don't I have other important tasks to do? It feels like a bit of a waste of time to keep tabs on some random girl's swordplay training.
A waste of time? No! This is about safeguarding the reputation of the IPC and the honor of the Ember Lord. Are you saying that March 7th can actually take down an Arumaton from the Artisanship Commission with a sword? Come on, an Arumaton is no match for our state-of-the-art mechs. Go and strengthen our mechs even further. I refuse to believe that little sliver of metal can actually challenge our cutting-edge technology.
But the armor's already pretty thick.
No, it's not enough. Reinforce it more. If I lose face, it's like losing face for the IPC and the Ember Lord. Can we afford to let that happen?
Understood.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
So we need...
How should I go about this? That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb.
Alright, looks like we're making good progress. Very good progress so far. Alright, off they go.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Need more strength. Let me go for
Let's do this. Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
we'll do strength and tenacity combination here. Oh, I didn't get to do that.
Before we start the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss March. I've received a challenge letter from Scott. He's made thorough preparations, contacting the Realm Keeping Commission, and getting approval for a martial arts exchange event. He even chose Arumali as the venue. Seems like he has some connections there. However, according to the rules, the person receiving the challenge letter has the right to decline the challenge.
Declining would be like admitting defeat. Of course I'll accept it.
But before that, you need to pass the final test, the graduation exam.
No way. Master Yanqing has been great to me.
Well, it's not really graduation. It's just that the opponent for this exam is your master, Yanqing.
When General Jing Yuan was teaching me swordplay, he used to personally spar with me during crucial moments to assess my skills.
After all, the master should be the one who is most aware of their students' strengths and weaknesses.
But, Master Yanqing, facing you in a duel, do I really stand a chance?
How will we ever find out if you don't even try? Are you only scared because I'm your opponent, Miss March?
Unsheath your swords and get ready, Miss March. The duel starts now!
Final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this!
I think this is where I start to branch off into other moves. Probably. Give it a shot.
Sword, heed me! Punish evil!
Not very
I'm just
sportsmanlike.
warming up.
You got this, alright? You got this.
Cut through the ranks! I failed!
Hey, you got this, March. Easy.
Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March. You've passed the exam.
Oh! Ha! I told you compliments make me better.
With your swordplay skills, you can effortlessly take down IPC Max, March.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident too.
But looking back, haven't you learned something more important than just swordplay?
Yeah, I've not only learned swordplay from masters, but I've also met a bunch of people and gained a lot of insights from my experiences.
Those experiences will nourish your sword skills. It's just like Master Yunli said. Everything can be a sword. And there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in the vast world.
That actually makes sense. Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott. Yeah, I'll show Scott the power of the Xianzhou swordplay that he despises.
remember Yanqing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Oh, yes, absolutely! The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
Right, or Maui.
Well, well. If it isn't our hero, March 7th.
I'm not hiding or backing down. You challenged me, and I'm here to accept it. But I'm curious, why pick Arum Alley of all places? It's packed with tourists around, and it'd be bad if someone got hurt.
Why Alroom Alley? Well, your buddy knows the answer to that. I can't deny it. That fateful day left a mark on me. That's why I chose this place. I want to show all those people who laughed at me that I can stand on my own 2 feet again. They'll be like, what? That Scott is back again? What's he got up to this time? They'll see that I, Scott, who was once shamed in front of everyone, is back in Alroom Alley to restore his honor. They'll see that it won't be me squealing like a pig today, but you! Right person? No, I want to enact revenge on the entirety of Alroom Alley.
But then, wait, where does bullying the owner of the Sleepless Earl fit in with all of this?
Ah! Shut up! Look, I have my principles. I refuse to spend my life haunted by what happened in Alroom Alley. Do you think I'm just some sort of IPC small fry? I've been patient for so long, just waiting for the right moment. I don't care about proving my greatness. It's about showing everyone in Alroom Alley that I will reclaim what was taken from me!
Instead of resorting to such despicable methods.
I've been keeping an eye on you. Seriously, do you really believe that you, a rookie who's only been learning swordplay for 15 days, can defeat my invincible mechs? Dream on! Enough with the talk. Let's get down to business, boys.
Huh. Once you bite the dust, you'll know what I'm capable of.
Alright.
Not very sportsmanlike. Yeah. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Leskar, what's this?
Excuse me.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Leskar, what's this?
Where'd you go?
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Leskar, what's this? I quit.
Alright.
Ah! You pathetic losers! doesn't count. I demand a rematch!
Scrap metal, huh? The key to victory is never the weapon. It's the person wielding it! I'll respect you too, if you keep your word.
Enough! Fine. I've done this before anyway. I apologize. I want to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. It's my fault for causing trouble and making a scene on purpose.
Hey, remember what you said? What about squealing like a pig?
Make him squeal! Make him squeal!
Hold on a sec. I want to get this on video.
It's happening all over again. All right! But before I squeal like a pig, there's something else I want to say. IPC mechs are a total joke. Oink! Oink, oink. Oink.
Ah, poor dude.
Oink, oink. Oink.
Dude, I swear to God.
Start with the good stuff. Compliments make me better, so remember to say lots of nice things.
One. I'll pause it here for tonight. Just gonna go ahead and take care of my other games dailies before I forget. But yeah, it's a pleasure streaming, even if you were here or not. But, thanks for lurking if you were. But yeah, take care, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye.